Oh man, Scientific. Don't even get me started.
Ah. All right, what's going on, everybody? How we doing? All right, so all the plumbing is finally fixed. Yay! I'm feeling better. Finally as well. Better, yet bigger, yay. So hopefully we're gonna be able to get everything back to a much more normal schedule. And Scientific, dude. Yeah, don't even get me started, man. And we're gonna get rid of those pesky rules of engagement so that you can kill civilians wholesale. Yeah, no. Anyway, let's jump in. Hope everybody's well today. Let's jump in today, shall we? Okay, so when we left off, I believe it's the year 3044, I think, right? So we got about 5 years before the clan invasion starts. We've been trying to work on getting hero mechs and leveling up our rivalry with other mercenary units. Look at that. Butterbee, huh? Alright, the personal battle mech of Ginny Templeton of the Chesterton Reserves. Butterbee mounted quad SRM packs instead of a pair of LRM launchers. During intense urban combat, Catapult were regarded as primarily a long-range mech, effectively armed with only with medium lasers. After a few hit and jump attacks with the lasers, Templeton would unleash the missiles, catch the invaders off guard. The missiles spread out and often hit the holes that are lasers left. If they survived the missile blast, enemies were usually killed off while still in shock. Well, yeah, this thing would basically is a walking shotgun with SRMs. 8 million, I think we can afford it. What else does this thing have? Please tell me this thing has more for 8 million. All right, let's buy it and take a look under the hood. Really? Nothing special in here? That's it? This thing would run so flippin' hot like this. Well, we own another hero mech, but it's not exactly super special. So we'll drop it into storage. I like the paint scheme, though. I do like the paint scheme. What else is here? Equipment. All right. Tier 3 Gauss. I'll buy a couple of those. Might as well buy them all. Where'd he go? I just saw some more double heat sinks. There we are. That brings us up to 60 double heat sinks. That means we should have nothing running single heat sinks anymore. Unless it's just because there's no space for any more doubles. Alright, I'm gonna grab that and one of those. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, everything, even our light mechs at this point should just be running double heat sinks. Yep, okay. Just wanted to double check it. Yep, everything's running double heat sinks. Okay. All right, so last time we had the light horse here, worked with this. We wanted to work against them, but I also want to take a look and see what some of these other rare mechs are. So we're gonna jump up here to Kellenfold. Let's see what this is up here. A rare battle master. Oh, this one's running countermeasures and a BAP. Wait, isn't ours? What is ours running? I think we have a hero one, right? Oh, we're running one of these. The whatever division this is from. House Karita. Being able to run countermeasures and a big galactic probe, though, would be big boost. It'd be much more of a command mech. Let me think about it for a moment. Wait, don't we? Didn't we also pick up Argencourt? Yeah, we did. That's right, I did refit this. We just haven't tried it out yet. This would make for a good command mech. We'd be able to lose some tonnage because these are the prototype variants of these, which weigh 3.5 tons. The ones that we actually have in stock, we'd be able to replace these only weigh 1.5 tons. So that'd free up 4 tons right there on this thing. Don't really need it, but in fact, let's take a look. Let's take stock of our mechs and see where we're at, because we have picked up quite a few mechs recently. This Highlander, I'm still not sold on it. It's an arena mech. All right. There's... Oh, we're gonna go up to Romulus. That's what we were doing. We're gonna go get another assault mech. We're gonna go get an Atlas 2. Let's take a look how many mechs we actually have out and operating. Oh, this Zeus already has ECM and a big galactic probe rolling. This one's too situational. I'm gonna put the car back into storage. This is just a pure arena mech. So I'm gonna put that into storage. Sell these Kentaros, actually. Probably don't need this out either. All right, let's put that back into storage. All right, these two are, I mean, this does have some general combat purpose, but it's primarily an arena mech. So is that one. I had 2 full lances and mediums out. All right. So now we have a better idea. One of the D's will get retired once we go pick up that Atlas. I completely forgot about that Atlas. I'm not gonna buy this Battle Master. There's no point with that Zeus. That already has the same equipment. So what are you up to today, Scientic? What are you working on? Yeah, I forgot we're working our way up to Romulus. It's way up here. All right, we're gonna jump up here, see if we can't get the Kellhounds to activate. We'll do this Warzone contract of the FedCom against Karita on the way up to Romulus. Working on what to eat. I'd probably stick with food. Just saying. Food be a good place to, you know, to start. All right, we have intel that House Karita forces have a detachment doing secret maneuvers on Kars 8. Your job is get their attention and distract them for as long as possible while we block their only means of escape. Obviously, the more of them you can disable, the better.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
I think I would rather have the Night Star. Maybe the other Atlas. All right, let's lock and load. Well, I always stick to Dr. Pepper more or less.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
The battlefield is up ahead. Enemies will be relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable.
We're primarily here to try to trigger the Killhounds.
We're shifting to you, Commander.
Boy, this map is bright.
Move order confirmed. Legging it out.
Like,
Commander,
extremely bright.
you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
At requested position, Commander. Commander's issued us a move order. Let's maneuver out. Reach the waypoint. Awaiting orders.
Got here.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Regrouping at requested.
I need you guys to not be in front of me, man.
Focus, Commander.
Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander. Push to the assigned zone, Commander.
I keep forgetting to swap this out for an ERPPC.
New target. King Crab. Target acquired.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money. Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
New target. Black Knight. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Target acquired.
Rocked him. Target down.
Copy that. We're maneuvering to the target location.
New target. Catapult.
Arrived at the requested point, Commander.
Arrived at the mark zone.
target, Warhammer.
Taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No good. Can't get a solid lock on the target. We're going mobile.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Tango's on screen. Regrouping on Commander's grid request. At requested, Commander.
Commander, I've reached the designated point.
New target, Kintaro.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Target acquired.
Wreck that machine!
Orion.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Target destroyed. Target.
Coordinated attack target received.
I didn't want to have to move so far out of station, but it is what it is.
Roger on that move order. We're moving.
All right.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
We got 4 more kills, then we're out.
Pushing onto you, Commander.
Come on, dipshit. Kill the brat. Thank you, buddy.
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Howdy rocket.
Reach the assigned area. Holding, Commander.
Enemy smalls on radar. Target down.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. How you doing?
We're shifting out.
Relocated and scanning for hostiles.
At the designated mark. Standing by for orders.
Reach the target nav point. One more mech out to the fight.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And I'm getting headshot hard.
On you, Commander. We're linking up with the commander.
New target, Crusader.
That's the last one we need. It is.
Location marked. We're shifting out.
At requested position, Commander.
This idiot's stuck on something.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there.
Yep, we're out.
Contact down!
New target, Dragon.
Mech destroyed.
Sending fire on tagged hostile.
Common kill's about to explode.
All right, let's roll. Let's get out of here before we get too messed up. I really hope we would activate the kill hounds, but we did not.
Fall in on the Commander.
Yeah, I know. The glare is pretty bad. What's going on, Hildebrand? How you doing today? But we're almost out of here. Yeah, even without the OBS and Twitch compression, it's bad on mine. The snow levels have always been pretty bad on
Additional hostiles have been dispatched.
in this
They're heading
game.
your way.
Unless they're at night, then it's not so bad.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Target acquired.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I did my first good workout yesterday in like 2 weeks. And man, I am so sore I can barely move. All right, we'll take that Black Knight. And I guess an LRM, no, an SRM-6, that tier 4 right there. All right, drop that in the storage. Repair those. All right, let's pop up the Kobe. We'll see if we can't activate Greg's Longstriders. We'll do a targeted kill contract. The idea is to get up to Romulus, but Romulus is way up there. While triggering, you know, in as many of these as we can along the way. Alright, flash strike, targeted kill. Alright, we have force targets to spread out to multiple locations. Mercenaries active in this cluster of systems. Our intel forces have discovered that Independence commander is located on Kobe 9. The official story is that they're inspecting the garrison, but our intel suggests that it's a cover while they plot for an upcoming attack. This is our chance to strike and deal a critical blow to our foes. Alright, I'm gonna actually roll with, my crab. Where's my crab? There it is. There's my crab. And we can roll the other Atlas. Full 400 tons. 300 tons of Atlas and 100 tons of crab. It is a full Steiner Scout Lance.
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us. The more locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area that are more than willing to die for their cause. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
This should put us up the next intel rung.
They're here. We're alive. Time to show this outfit who the better marks are.
Enemy mech on screen. Let's feed him some ammo blasts.
New target, Enforcer.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
New target, Hatchet Man.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage.
Target destroyed. Target.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Move it and smash that contact. Oh, that mech's about to light up the sky, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Damn! Your lance is superior for now. Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess their intelligence, they wouldn't know what you are, but sometimes they can drop in pretty goddamn heavy. I like it when they drop in when you're already in a firefight with the enemy, because they're also enemies with who you are.
Target acquired.
That makes it entertaining. Because then they're getting squished on two fronts.
Scorched him.
New target, Crusader. Incoming missile.
There they are, Commander. Take them out and let's get the hell out of here.
All right, what's the best way through here?
We're shifting to your position.
Slow down slightly so these guys will tighten up. Well, you're not supposed to take it seriously. Yeah, and it's not meant to be a simulator. There is a group of mods called MerkTech that try to make it much more of a simulator, but it's hard to turn something that's not meant to be a simulator into a simulator. But yeah, dude, I would love a DCS level mech warrior game, or a Star Citizen level mech warrior game.
I have a visual on the target. Take them out.
Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
That's one less target to worry about, Commander. Keep it up.
Rocked him. Target down.
Target destroyed. Target
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Man, that thing, awesome opened up my torso, man. Goddamn 3 ER PPCs on that damn thing. That pilot had to be roasting though, man.
Forging ahead to you, Commander.
But I'm gonna need these guys to start working ahead of me now. This is also the vanilla game. When I play it modded, it's much more of a challenge, but you also have a lot more options to be able to do a lot more things. One moment. So I had to order finally order a new front tire
Wanted us, Commander.
for my mountain bike.
Arrived at the mark.
It just came in, but the inner tube didn't come in with it yet. It's funny how they ship tires now, right? Look at this.
Commander, I've reached the designated point. We're going mobile.
Oh, come on, how do you keep hitting me with those other mechs in front of me?
Taking fire on painted target.
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Pushing onto you, Commander.
New target Highlander.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
I requested position, Commander.
Arrived at the mark zone. That enemy pilot just tapped out.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Rifleman.
Scorched them. Roger that. Engaging.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Missile
Rocked him. Target down.
destroyed.
Commander's issued us a move order. Let's maneuver out.
New target.
Solid copy. Moving his track.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We got one, Commander. Good job.
Target acquired.
That's the last of them, Commander. That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbicky Dark when you get back to the ship circling.
Target
Got the better of that scab. Mech's down.
All right, where's the exit? All right, that Atlas got pretty beat up, but there's no armor penetration.
The commander ordered us to rally to his position. Let's go. Move.
But yeah, Hildebrand, I really do wish there was a lot more strategy involved with this. But it is fun, and it's clear PGI learned a lot making this game. We'll see how much once we actually activate the Shadow of Kerensky DLC, when we get up to that point in the timeline. All right, 5.2 million, and we reach Intel level 7. All right, I'm gonna grab that awesome, which has 3 tier 3 ER PPCs on it. And I guess that class 1 jump jet. All right. Uh-oh. That price tag tells me we lost something. From Fahad, our benefactor wasn't kidding when he said his next package would be worth our while. He just handed us a Crusader model originally made exclusively for the Starlink Defense Forces Royal Battlemech Brigades, the CRD-2R. These mechs are were initially commissioned by the SLDF to serve as close formation fire support platforms, but were so popular that they themselves became one of the most reliable heavy mech workhorses in the inner sphere. Even now, the Crusader is commonly seen mech, but the ones fielded by the great houses today have had to strip all the advanced technology out of them. This mech, on the other hand, packs an Indo-Steel chassis and missiles with advanced fire control systems. While you may be able to find replacement weapons in various rare weapon markets, that Indo-Steel chassis is a different story. Supposedly, those need to be manufactured in zero gravity and are custom built for each mech that uses them. While you may be able to patch one up, making a new one is pretty much impossible since all the orbital mech factories that made them were destroyed in the succession wars. All right, so picked up a Crusader 2R from that, an extra 2.5 million C-bills, 2 Tier 5 Gauss rifles. Those are going to go into the Night Star. All right, 2 LRM-20s with Artemis 4, Tier 5, 2 ER-PPCs, Tier 5. All right, Gauss ammo, LRM, Artemis ammo, and 3 double heat sinks, and we unlock Platinum Heavy paint. All right, so let's head to Memmingen so we can do some refitting here. Strip that down. Let's see how bad this is internally. Oh, not bad. The only reason oh, that's why it's so expensive. I forgot this thing has ferrofibrous armor. I probably wouldn't put in this thing. Stinks. This tire stinks. Yep, no armor penetration anywhere else. Let's go ahead and fix all those. All right, let's, because we already have a 2R. Now, this is the one that I have set up. This one is this one. All right, so this is the one he just gave us. All right, that's the one he just gave us. I'm gonna put in the storage. This one's more set up as an arena mech at the moment. Right, it is all SRMs and medium lasers, machine guns, and heavy knuckles. It's up for boxing, close range, rock'em sock'em. Another Battle Master on the market. There's a Hatamoto Chi. Oh, I'm looking for a Shadowhawk 2K, huh? All right, well, let's buy this. Let's go to our battle mechs. Does this thing have anything on it that I want? No. Oh, this is the energy one. It's rocking a PPC instead of a AC5. All right, let's go to contract rewards. There's another Tier 5 Gauss rifle. Let's pick that up. Plus 5.6 million C-bills. We only paid 3 for this thing, so... that was a deal. Alright, in fact, let's take a look at our Night Star. All right, 2 Tier 5 Gauss rifles, and then we're going to go to the ER-PPC. It'll run a little hotter, but... This isn't even really necessary. A small pulse laser. I don't even know why I have it in there. Other than it had it in there by default, I believe. We'll see how much heat is generated now that I've got that ER PPC in there. Because we may have to ditch that and go with a couple of single hit, or add another heatsink somewhere. Alright, let's sell that awesome. And we'll sell off that Black Knight. Alright. Take a look at some of the equipment here. Tier 3 PPCX, I like that. I'll grab them all. We probably have a whole shit ton of stuff to sell, but not quite yet. We have a team combat medium, and I'm not going to worry about it just yet. I'd rather get up to Romulus. It's another 41 days, but we're going to do it in a single jump. Let's do it. Hey, Night Viper, what's up, man? Night Viper, yeah, we haven't gotten that. We're only in 3044. The Rasselhag reaches. This looks like a great place for us to sink our teeth into. Plenty of high-value contracts from all sides. A revolution is brewing in the Rasselhag region, Commander. The residents there have long sought to be free from Draconis rule, and things are starting to get ugly. To make matters worse, the Lion Commonwealth is backing Rasselhag freedom, since the new territory would create a nice buffer between them and Draconis space. When you have that sort of powder keg, the demand for our service will be exceptionally high. And we have a hero. Alright, this mech is said to be the remnant of a fight with the legendary Equus Lance from the first Cuirassiers mercenary unit. There is no official record of the circumstances confirming this showdown actually took place, nor of the current whereabouts of the Equus Lance's remnants. But even without any link to legend, this battle mech exemplifies the pinnacle of Starlink air engineering, and according to military historians, should not exist within the Ionosphere following General Kerensky's exodus. I believe this thing in there has Endosteel or ferrofibrous armor, or both. Maybe even an Excel engine. But yes, we found the Atlas II. For 21 million.
God damn!
Alright, so we got what we came for, but we need to head back somewhere where we back to Mimingen. Another 41 days. It actually costs a lot more than 22 million to pick that thing up, because we're gonna have also paid not just for the travel, but also the upkeep for the amount of time that went by. Hildebrand, yes I did. I knew it was on sale there. But it's only on sale there after 3043. Alright, gonna move a few things around. Alright, let's get a better LBX on that arm. Yes, I have a clan LBX here, but it is useless, as I have no ammo for anything clan yet. It does. It has ferrofibrous armor on it. Yeah, well, now it'll put us 1 ton over with that, because it's Artemis. Maybe I'll not be able to roll Artemis with this. And that is going to make this thing hot. Nice, Night Viper. Yeah, they made quite a few changes. YAML, well, I think you're playing on console, right, Night Viper? Yeah, the Yet Another Mech Lab changes a lot of them back to their actual lore-based variants. Oh, you are NPC. But yeah, YAML changes a lot of them back to their lore variants or lore loadouts. Yeah, I'm not running any mods this playthrough either.
I do plan though after we're done.
It's gonna run so hot with those 2 ER large lasers. Alright, we'll see how it rolls. But we definitely, want to give it some upgrades. Let's give it refined armor 1 and 2, and boost that armor up. And then anything that's going to reduce heat. All right, -5 heat generation, 5% heat generation. -5 energy heat. -2.5% energy heat. Heat capacity and faster cooling. 5% heat dissipation. Oh, more armor and better heating. 7.5 million for that in 150 days. Good lord. Okay. And Zeus SA3, I already have one of these. We're already rocking one of these things. Alright, can we make some money back here? Fight against the odds versus a mixed team in the spectacle for the crowds. Bullhead armor is paying your lance to make a show of it. The fans love an underdog, so make sure you come out on top. Alright, they want to see some melee weapons and some ballistic damage. Hildebrand, well, there's different houses that have a tendency to use more than of a mech of a certain type, because they still own the factory for that mech. You can kind of, in the star map, you can hover over an area, and I'll show you the next time before we travel, where you can kind of see what mechs you might run into in that area. You won't be able to see what mechs are for sale exactly. There is actually a mod, though, where you can actually special order mechs. So the mechs get delivered to you instead of you having to go hunt them down if you're looking for a specific mech. Right? It just costs more money and takes longer. Right? Type of thing, but... But you can have it, you'll have an idea of what mechs you may run into based on what class versus, you know, what house you're running up against.
The moment of truth has arrived. The buzzer sounds, and this match has kicked off. Hostile mech on scope. This mech warrior's looking to get their ass kicked.
Target acquired. New target trebuchet.
Okay, this is a start. This match is finally kicking into gear. They got shells. He'll be a fan favorite if he keeps doing things like that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target.
The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening. They connect with took a vicious hit. He's worth the price of admission out there. Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point. Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
New target fire starter.
Donated that leg to the scrapyard. Someone's walking away with a little less hardware. Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match.
Striking the painted target.
If they lose another leg, this match will be over.
Target destroyed.
It's over. Mason comes out on top. Nothing but respect after that performance.
And you guys, all three of those assault mechs working on that Crusader, and they couldn't do it. Hildebrand. Well, that's because it was a fast mover. I was just trying to knock it out real quick. Engineer we want. All right, we have a tier 4 LRM 10. I'll take that Cyclops to sell. And I guess a PPCX and an SRM 4. All right, now, where is somebody else that we can trigger? For more rival intel. Wolf's Dragoons are way back down here. How far is Yori? 104 days. All right, let's Northwind is 111. Let's do it. Oh, I can't travel that far at once. Well, that sucks. All right, well, let's go to Naja. Naja. This should be another hero mech mission. That's 48 days down. Alright, our Atlas 2 is refit, but still not combat ready. It's still being upgraded. Alright, Crimson Crusade, Part 1. The escalation of the Crimson Inclination has been concerning enough that the governing bodies has issued this contract. The Crimson Inclination have seized the city, and it's up to us to drive them out. Keep an eye out for any intel you can find that can help us in the long run. Time to get to work. Oh, 230 tons. Gotta rethink what we're using there, don't we? Alright, back to my Black Widow. Oh, I should probably take Argencourt, actually. Hold on. Since we haven't used Argencourt yet. See if I even want to keep it out. Lynch is my point blank specialist. I'll let him roll with the Kentaro. All right, Speed Demon, SRN Specialist, Firebug. I will put in the Griffin. I'll put our AC-10 Master in the Centurion. You despise the bow and arrow mission? Yeah. It's not as good as some of the others. The one where you get the whichever one that you get the
We've landed
hero
just outside of city limits, Commander.
Orion from
In
is pretty
order to
good.
take the area back from the Crimson Inclination, we need to clear a path for the 6th Arcab Legion. A lot can go wrong in a big operation like this, so keep your wits about you.
Yeah, the Willa Kali, that's the one, yeah.
Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land...
Is it that one or Haze the
units
Week?
to help
One
you
of those
out.
two.
There are several artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
Great. Means lots of running around.
We've unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
Target acquired.
Target down.
Destroyed.
Got him!
Incoming missile.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Scorched him.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Man, that is a lot of artillery out there.
Target acquired.
Enemy vehicle. Let's stop it in its tracks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed.
Turned him into spare parts.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Objective down.
Hostiles eliminated.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot. Hostile
What a pain in the butt. This might make it easier to see. Hey, Sinister, what's up, buddy?
Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. Moment to engage. Great shot. Hope his friend saw him hit the ground.
Roger! Moving to strike!
Target destroyed.
Something's still shooting at me. It keeps hitting me in the back.
Target acquired.
Copy that. We need to hammer the designated target.
Contact eliminated!
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete.
Set in place. Target crushed like a melon under a boot.
New target locked.
Lay into the commander's target.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
Clear, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
Destroyed.
Narcs locked in. Contact now.
New target fire starter.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact. Contact now.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, more cannons.
Target acquired.
Capture zone is clear. Move in. We've taken the primary objective for the Legion. Now, we just need to hold it. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Attention all forces. New commander received. Fire on base. Repeat. Fire on base.
Guess there was more enemy artillery than we thought. Watch out.
Boom. Stamped his ticket to hell.
Target destroyed.
Send all fire on that hostile.
They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Let's blast it to nothing.
Oh, thank you.
Target acquired.
Narc set in place.
Target destroyed.
Busted that target up. I see the target. Moving to take it out.
Radio chatter indicates more enemy units inbound.
Why is there more artillery?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. Let's cut loose on the priority target.
hostiles in the area. Get ready for them.
Target mech is a toast.
Got him!
Target acquired.
Contact verified. Opening fire!
And those two guns are way off in the other corner of the map.
Target destroyed.
Contact blasted to hell.
Roger on that attack order.
Target crumbled like a house of cards.
I think I'm anything here to capture.
Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
We gotta go get those guns. Coming in hot! Coming in hot, baby! Ghost Prime, what's going on, buddy? Iron Bloodforge, how you doing?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So, Ghost Prime, what were you doing today? Some MechWarrior 5?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, I had to shut those cannons down, man. Them cannons, dude.
Target acquired.
They get real old real fast.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
Grumpy, how are you? Welcome everybody coming in with Ghost Prime there. Let me snooze that because I had an ad break coming in like 20 seconds. Of course. And thank you, Twitch, for that. Alright, so if anybody new here, I'm Rocket. This is Rocketology. I'm Rocket. I used to stream nothing but Kerbal Space Program for a long time, and then I took a long break from streaming.
Target acquired.
And now I kind of more of a sci-fi variety streamer. But I like rockets, airplanes, and I have a very adolescent, sarcastic sense of humor. All right, let's capture this. You know, I think I like
That should do it, Commander.
Morgan Kell's
Expect our reinforcements
Archer
to
better than I
arrive
do
shortly.
Argencourt.
This is Brigadier General Rozersky with the 6th Arkham Legion. Thank you for clearing the way, Commander. My forces are inbound. All forces, move in! Mercenary, as long as you're here, we could use the help clearing out the rest of the field. Hostile mech incoming!
More inbound.
Opening fire!
Kill that mech!
Target.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Arc locked in.
I almost took that in the face. Walk through the wall, take a VTOL to the face. Oh, there's one more thing out here somewhere we gotta kill. Alright, so we're up to the year 3044. We've been doing a vanilla campaign starting from the very, very beginning of the game all the way through with all of the DLC because I haven't done it unmodded before. And then obviously the Shadow Kerensky DLC is new. I haven't gotten into that yet at all. But we've been playing everything through, been trying to build up rival intel and collect as many hero mechs as we can. Everything else is already maxed out.
Target acquired.
That should do it. I'd say we have dealt a devastating blow to Franzen's operations here today. Thank you again for your help, mercenary. We can handle the rest of the insurgents from here.
Let's get out of here, Commander, and count our blessings. It's not often an operation of this scale goes off this smoothly.
Alright, and we just completed the first mission of, what's the name of this one? It's another one of the hero mech missions. And I just got handed a, chicken salad sandwich. Oh, tuna salad sandwich. I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, nothing special in here in terms of salvage, so we'll just go down the line. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Alright, strip those, put them into storage. Alright, repair our mechs. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the Crimson Crusade. I don't remember what the hero mech is at the end of this one. I think it's a dragon. Or a grand dragon, I think. Trying to remember, been a while. Alright, to the mercenary commander. The dragon thanks you for successfully claiming a landing site for the 6th Archob. Thanks to your efforts, the Legion was able to successfully push against the capital city and have freed Naja of the Crimson Inclination's delusions of grandeur. Sadly, that cockroach Franson and a number of his supporters have escaped and have fled the system. Their surviving forces are too insignificant to dedicate an entire regiment to track down. But House Karita wishes to see High Lord Franson dead before he can amass more followers to his cause. We wish for your unit to take up the hunt and eliminate Franson and his lackeys once and for all. To assist you in this matter, we are transferring your contract to Draconis Combine's Internal Security Force. An ISF liaison will provide your CO with all the info on what they believe is Franson's safe house. You are to act on the ISF's information and eliminate any Crimson Inclination safe house you might find, and report directly back to the ISF on your findings. Together, we'll rid out these fanatics and end their threat to the Combine for good. Hey, Storm Drake, how you doing, buddy? The Sidewinder, is that the name of the mech that you get from this one? It's a dragon chassis though, right? Or a Grand Dragon chassis? Only 50 tons? We'll manage. Alright, patrols on Naja 5 are getting too close for to things we'd rather not let Free Rossag Republic scouts see. Decimate this forward operating base for us and cripple their ability to roam abroad. Wow, we went from a 230 ton limit to a 400 ton limit instantly. All right, what do we got? What's available to us? Our Atlas 2. We just picked up the Atlas 2. But it's not ready to be used yet. It's still being refit. And upgraded. Now, it still needs 146 days. Let's go with our refit Night Star. A pair of Atlas. We'll go with the D model and the RS. GM Chaos? Yeah, I have a an SLDF Royal Guard Phoenix Hawk. So that'd be perfect for that. All right, and then I have a specific King Crab pilot. Even though I need to put him back in school for more ballistics training. I have a couple of Ravens, but neither one of them is a jump jet variant. Royal Guard Phoenix Hawk, though, has ECM. So, Drake, I have no idea what happened to Kobold or in Goblin. I haven't seen them with the mods. I think mods unlock it because I think it's something specific to consoles. Right, but it is in the PC game. But you need a mod to turn it on, I think is what it is.
Our employer wants us to destroy a local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site. Farhad does not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded Myomi bundles.
I just put the ERPPC on this. I wanted to see how much heat it was gonna generate. I was rolling with just a regular PPC.
New target, Centurion. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Rip it out.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Engaging.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander. Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Hey, Guardian, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Fahad's a little bit of a whiner.
Our HQ is taking heavy fire. We need some support. Watch out. Chemical tanks destroyed.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
New target Javelin. Target acquired.
We want the warehouse. Contact down.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
All right, we gotta take out that Archer. He'll be haunting us the entire trip if we don't.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good work, Honda. It's gonna crit. Nailed him. Mech down.
Target
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
destroyed.
All right, let's get out of here. Guardian, yeah, it is. If you need Discord access again, all you gotta do is type in !Discord.
Fuel tank just detonated.
Yeah, it has an absolute ton of lore, yes. And its science fiction is relatively based in,
Ahead.
you know, real science or theoretical science. Right, it's not whimsical sci-fi. All right, off to Manadorf. All right, the ISF have tracked down Franson and his followers and has sent us their coordinates. Hopefully we can catch them off guard while they resupply. Get down there and destroy everything. Oh, you know what it is? I thought the other mission we just took was was unrelated to this. I thought it was the second mission. I was like, wait, that's a big tonnage jump. So we did an offhanded mission. Oops. All right. All right, we got paid though. Now we're up to 270. All right, I'm gonna roll with Black Widow. Now this is the Phoenix Hawk that I'll take on that mission. I'm debating if I should swap that PPCX for a large pulse laser. All right, let's get some lerms in here. That leaves me with 75 tons. Where is one of my Marauders? Or do I want to bring the Orion? Let's bring the Orion. All right, let's rock and roll.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
Commander. The Crimson Inquisition seem to have taken refuge in this area. House Karita wants us to eliminate them before they have a chance to regroup and rebuild into something that can threaten civilian populations again.
Well, technically, Battletech doesn't have faster than light travel. It has wormholes. Right? The jump ships can create a wormhole between 2 points in space up to a specific amount. I believe it's 75 light years.
Target acquired.
Right, and artificial gravity is generated by engine thrust.
Rockton, target down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
destroyed.
I was thinking about converting this back to ERPPCs because we still have another pair. We still have 2 more tier 5 ERPPCs.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scorched him!
target.
Let's get that thing.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Knock that mech out.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
New target gathered.
Tune them out, Commander. We have a job to do. Base is at 75% capacity.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Base is at half strength. Keep going.
Target assassin. Target acquired.
You're nearly finished, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Commander is ID to hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target acquired.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Target destroyed.
It's done. The Crimson Inclination presence has been eradicated from the area. I doubt they'd even pose much of a threat at all to an entire Curitan regiment. However, Franson doesn't appear to have been here either. Let's get you back to the ship and report your encounter to our ISF liaison.
Target destroyed.
Where's that mech at? Where'd he go?
Share target identified.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Oh, come on. I missed that thing twice.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Got another one.
Target destroyed.
Target slippery, Commander. Can't get a shot.
Target destroyed.
That's because he's already dead. All right, let's get out of here. Ugh. Yeah, Night Viper, I can't do links because I was getting spammed left and right.
Destroyed.
But yeah, Sarna.net is what you're looking for. No worries, Night Viper. Alright, let's grab the salvage. I knew there wasn't going to be anything special in there, so throw those into storage. Start repairs on those. Alright. Crimson Crusade, Part 3. The ISF thanks you for your diligence in flushing out this Crimson Inclination vermin. Our desk cleanup teams have investigated the safe house you destroyed and have uncovered a number of documents at the scene. It will take time to piece together a full picture of the Crimson Inclination's greater network, but early examinations indicate that Franson and a number of his top lieutenants were not present during your attack. We believe that he and his top staff were off-world attempting to contact an unknown sponsor in an effort to resupply their forces. Naturally, we cannot allow for this to happen. Although it will take time to unravel the Inclination's greater network, we believe we have located Lord Franson himself in the Ardos system. Our sources cite that he pilots a heavily modified Dragon battle mech. We want you to travel to Ardos and put an end to his ambitions once and for all. Does it? Guardian, not very. It's a heavy mech. It's on the light side of heavy mechs. It's a 60-tonner. It's fast. I mean, it's a flanking mech or a skirmishing mech for the most part, if you were to actually use it properly. Alright, now's our chance to land a significant strike against Crimson Inclination by taking out Franson himself. Be careful though, they appear to be running dangerously low on supplies and could be getting desperate. Alright, 315 tons. That means we can roll heavier. Oh, wow, we can roll much heavier. Alright, we'll toss in an Atlas. Alright, swap that around. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna stick with the Black Widow, though.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
On our way here, we were able to track down active movement on the surface of this planet. Looks like they didn't think this one through very well. Anyhow, I've marked the location of what I believe is the staging area of the... Oh, hold on. I'm getting a transmission from Franson. Patching it through now.
To the unidentified mech unit approaching our compound. I am High Lord Franson. Turn back, now. You have no right to be entering this airspace. My followers will not allow you to disrupt our operations. You have been warned.
Seems they know we're coming. We'll proceed as planned, Commander. But be careful down there. As they say, nothing is as dangerous as a wounded beast backed into a corner. High Lord Franson. For someone looking to tear down the social order, he certainly thinks highly of himself. Though I suppose you'd have a big ego too if you had a custom dragon to call your own. Our intel from the governing body...
No, not really.
...through his army of followers.
I promise you the mech I'm in will rock that dragon.
Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Scorched him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target acquired.
AC-20 rapid fire, really?
Destroyed. Target acquired.
What do you suppose he meant by that? Regardless, the snake's head has been cut off, and his remaining followers should quickly disperse. Great work, Commander. You should be good to return to the dropship. House Carito will be pleased to learn that Franson has been taken off the board.
Target acquired.
Focus target has been updated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Jeez, how many turrets are there here, man?
Blasting tag hostile.
I see the target. Moving to take it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Snuff that neck out.
Contact down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All right, let's get out of here. So many turrets and vehicles, man.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And they're all SRM vehicles and SRM turrets as well. Guardian, nothing. Freeman needs to go back to school too. Freeman has cost me a fortune in education. All right, Commander. The ISF has confirmed that Lord Franson is dead. We have you to thank for this. Unfortunately, his mech was never recovered. Supporters loyal to his cause took his mech and fled the system. And we believe we know why. Further examination of the documents recovered on Manadorf have unveiled that High Lord Franson had made contact with House Steiner Loki agents and entered a deal with them. Loki appears to be financially propping up the Crimson Inclination in order to wage a proxy war with the regional warlords. We believe that without High Lord Franson, Crimson Inclination's deal with Loki falls apart. Our analysts believe that the Crimson Inclination's remaining leadership still intends to make contact with House Steiner's Loki agents in an attempt to resupply their depleted forces, with one of their surviving members posing as Franson himself. This operation has grown bigger than the Crimson Inclination. It is now of the utmost importance to not only crush the Crimson Inclination, but unveil and capture these Loki agents. To accomplish this, we are coordinating with the DCMS for a joint operation. Commander, you will act as bait and draw the remaining Inclination forces into a narrow, muddy ravine where the 6th Arcab Legion will be waiting for them. Now I remember this one. The deep mud in this region wreaks havoc on mech's gyros. So if you force them to into the designated ravine, they'll be sitting ducks for the Legion to eliminate them. Stealth is of the utmost importance for this mission. We cannot allow for the Loki agents to be tipped off prior to us eliminating the remaining Inclination forces. So we must insist that your collective force does not exceed 50 tons. Anything more will be impossible to mask your advance. Due to the mud in the area, it is also recommended that you bring a jump-capable mech into this operation. Best of luck, Commander. You know, I also have a fire starter that would work for this. Right, the one that's all flamers and machine guns. But I do believe... We gotta travel first. Morawi. Alright, contracts. This is it. The final point of contention. If we can gain victory here, we will rout the rebellion and expose the Loki agents, and everyone in the system can rest a little easier. Get down there and end this conflict once and for all.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay frosty.
Yeah, so as I said, this is the SLDF Royal Guard variant of the Phoenix Hawk. Right, so we are full up on jump jets, full up on medium lasers. We're rocking a PPC-X, 2 machine guns, and an ECM. While still moving at 97 kph.
Incoming message from my contact in the 6th Arcab Legion.
Commander, Brigadier General Razowski here. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but time is of the essence. I'll be brief. The few remaining Crimson Inclination members are attempting to meet with House Steiner operatives about a possible arms deal. Naturally, this is a problem for House Kurita, but the brass feel a show of force would only tip off the Inclination's foreign handlers. These, we hope, is where you come in. We want you to run an interception role for our small strike force, drawing the Inclination's mech into an ambush at a nearby ravine. The boggy terrain should make mobility difficult for them, trapping them, and allowing my forces to move in and put an end to this once and for all. I've already supplied your CO with the location. I know we're asking a lot from you, but rest assured, you will be handsomely compensated. Razowski out.
So we're the bait. There's a smart way to go about this, Commander. Stealth is key to success. I have readings for a number of detection installations around that you should disable before they alert the Inclination to your presence.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Razowski was right about the terrain slowing mechs down. Use jump jets to dislodge from the swamp. It should make navigating through it easier.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
I forgot how nasty that mud
You're
is.
approaching a comm station now, Commander. Take it down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low.
Nice work. Antenna down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I wish there was more maps where that actually slows you down like this one.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
activity detected, Commander. You need to destroy those antennas quickly.
Target destroyed.
Firepower. Rejecting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
By the way, the trick on the Igors is shoot the engine pods. It's their weak spot.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
A comm station is nearby, Commander. Once you find it, destroy it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good job, Commander. That comm station is history.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, Commander. We've detected energy signatures for 5 battle mechs within the city. Use your agility to find and target all 5. Once you've targeted them, lead them to the ambush point and join in the fun. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Target acquired.
Send him to an early grave.
Target destroyed.
Oh, one of them's already dead. Hope I didn't mess this up though by killing that guy already.
Target acquired.
Alright, so that's 4 total, including the one I destroyed. Oh, there's that spider again.
Target acquired. New target Panther. Jump jet fuel low.
I got 4. Where's the 5th one?
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Isn't there an urban mech?
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
That's all of them, Commander. Now
There it
draw them
is.
to the canyon.
There's the dragon. Okay, it's a dragon.
Target dragon. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
All Legion battle mechs, up for it, cross the kill zone. Fire at will.
Jump jet fuel low.
I want a Marauder too. I want one of those. Oh, and you guys got 2 of them. That's just not fair, man. Wait, you guys got
Target destroyed.
another one over there too. Damn. You guys are like got tons of Marauder 2s. How come you won't sell me one? Chandra? Yeah, that one is a little mean. Those seem to be so rare though. The Marauder 2 in general is super rare. At least it has been for me. Oops, I didn't mean to come down here. I think the very first time I tried this mission, I did not take one with jump jets, and boy, did I regret that shit. I take one with gun boots. Oh, gum. What are you talking about? Gum boot? No, I did not. Come on, homie.
Target acquired.
There's that one-legged locust.
Target acquired.
I don't know what he thinks he's doing, but hey. I need to drag this one this way. Or just kill him.
Target acquired.
Engaging with enemy battle
Target
mech.
destroyed.
Alright, I gotta go find that dragon again. The dragon's the only one remaining.
Jump jet fuel low.
I don't know where the hell he was though. There he is. Come here, asshat. Let's go, homie. Time to do the walk of shame. And if you're just gonna stand there, I'm gonna walk up behind you and stick it in your butt. Yeah, he does not want to move. Come on, man. You've already opened up my right arm now. Oh, now you want to move.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Hey, you guys gonna come up here and get in on this, or what?
That ought to be the very last of the Crimson Inclination.
About damn time. Damn, I would have been better off just killing him myself.
The ISF wants to prepare a surprise for the lighting contacts that the Crimson Inclination was attempting to meet. We owe you our thanks again, mercenary.
Hey,
I will
Chief.
not forget it.
Coming in for extraction. It'll be interesting to see how our new friend repays us.
I wonder if I'd done a little friendly fire on one of those Marauder 2s, if I could have salvaged it. Alright, to the Mercenary Commander, thank you for all your help in dealing with the Crimson Inclination. The little rebellion has been wiped off the map. Brigadier General Rauzersky recommended that we reward you with Franson's mech. And we agreed that it would be a suitable bonus for your excellent performance. The whole system thanks you, Commander. We're eternally grateful for grateful, and your contributions will not be forgotten. Oh, they didn't even get... Oh, this thing has mask on it. And an AMS. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this. Alright, that goes there. That does too, because I really have no use for that mech. Alright, but we knocked that out. We need, we need more interactions with rival mercenary groups, which means coming way back down here again. They're all on the other side of the inner sphere. The exception of the Kellhounds and the Greg's Longstriders, which you've already activated. But that's a long way to go for the Kellhounds. Might be able to get Hansen's Rough Riders to kick off again. We have another campaign mission on the way down there from the Newcastle Lancers DLC. I'm not sure which one this is. Operation Onata Part 1. I'm not sure what that one is, but we can do that. We also have a call to arms, one down here. But let's work our way down. Let's come down to here. My distaste is for Lao. My, like, a severe distaste is for House Lao. Alright. Operation Onata, Part 1. Alright, hold that thought. This guy's got to punch the bladder reset button, and I'll be right back. right, I'm back. That took longer than I thought. All right. Let's move on. Huge bladder. Yes. Well, I'm waiting for another package delivery and ended up talking to my sister for a minute. And anyway, I'm back. Let's do this. Operation Onada. Oh, not. Operation Chief Engineer. Okay, let's go. Hey, Scarguard, what's up, buddy? Scarguard, much better, man. Much better, dude. For a couple of days there, man, I was questioning why am I alive. It was bad.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
220. Oh, we're definitely running medium mechs then, aren't we? All right, I have not used my Wolverine in a while, so let's roll with the Wolverine. All right, let's put in Speed Demon, SRM Specialist, Firebug, and into the Kentaro. The Griffin, let's put you in the Griffin. And then we have a Shadowhawk. All right, we'll throw Freeman in the Shadowhawk. Okay, let's do it. You got a fresh batch of cadets? Very nice.
Commander, the Ronin still contain a sizable force on Dagolan. In order for the first tier to land safely, we will need to establish a beachhead in the Ronin Sea's territories. See that it gets done, mercenary.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation,
that means lots of artillery cannons.
Their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Yeah.
We've unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
Let's see if we can't find these artillery guns. They generally tend to be from the farthest part of the map. And I appreciate you watching on YouTube there, Chief. Even though they do take a while to upload, and some of them are mislabeled. Right, it changes the game category from MechWarrior 5 to MechWarrior Online, and it won't let me change it back.
Focusing on issue target.
Document dispatch. Awaiting signal.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Heavy damage.
Got another one.
New target locust. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I just thought to notice that we haven't had any of these in a while.
Pick up operation. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
That's it, ammo reload. Alright, sometimes these don't kick in artillery until later, but I'm just gonna double check, make sure there's no artillery over here. Thanks, Gargard. I need to start doing some YouTube specific content. But I was gonna wait until at this point until I think we're done with this playthrough. I was gonna do a parallel vanilla playthrough, but it just takes too long.
That will leave a mark.
We're already too far along in this one.
Target destroyed.
Strike the designated hostile.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
And I was right about the artillery guns over here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You see how he had his vehicle half flipped over on the rocks? It's like, Moe, don't you feel dumb.
Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Even worse, this guy, man.
Target destroyed.
He literally got his tank license out of a Cracker Jack box. Knife out, yeah, that and the fact that you end up on the other side of the map when they engage, so you have to run all the way across.
Eyes on an enemy mech. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Scratch that one.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target
I
acquired.
got it.
Target destroyed.
Knife up, I remember.
Got an enemy mech on screen.
Radar dish down.
Target destroyed. New target pen.
Roger on that attack order.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Receiving heavy fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
gathering.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah!
Target destroyed.
Target set. It's now operational. Wiped out the enemy mech. That had to sting.
Alright, we gotta go take out that other radar first before we start that capture.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I remember when the spawning behind you was a really big deal. As I said, Piranha Games definitely learned a lot making this one.
Enemy forces have destroyed our defenses. All forces in the area, converge and eliminate.
That's it for the local defenses. We can get on with the capture. Stay nearby and keep enemy units out of the area while our ground troops deal with any locals and our techs hack into the control systems.
Target acquired.
We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Where the hell did that artillery come from?
All forces, you are clear to fire on base. Repeat, fire for effect. Fire
Target
at
acquired.
will.
We have a new objective, Commander. Destroy all additional artillery. They're not done yet, Commander. And it looks like primary scouting missed some artillery batteries.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target.
Hell of a shot.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy radar dish destroyed. That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
Hell of a shot.
There's no way there's more artillery that far back. That's the exact direction we came from, and I didn't see any artillery over there.
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by,
Good.
2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Target acquired.
Contact eliminated. Contact verified. Opening fire.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile down. Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
acquired. Target destroyed.
That artillery is so far away. It's just that one gun, but man, is it way over here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Target acquired.
Neutralize the commander's target.
Target acquired.
Artillery garrison destroyed. That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Why are you guys coming to me? No, turn around. Go back the other way.
Target zeroed in on the target.
Acquired.
Knock that mech off the board.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger. Moving to strike.
Target destroyed.
We'll neutralize that target.
Appreciate that. Why is my Griffin so jacked?
Contact eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
He hasn't lost anything yet, but he's oh, you're a dumbass. You walked in front of something and just stood there while getting shot in the back. I think it's one of my biggest pet peeves about the friendly AI
We earn our pay.
is they turn their back to the enemy all the time.
That will leave a mark.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapon.
Target destroyed. New target battle.
Solid copy. We are engaging now. Target's been launched. They've got positive activation.
It seems your reputation is well earned, Commander. Continue to sweep our LZ for any possible hostiles. Meet with me at my dropship, Bill's Kernier, once we land. We must prepare for the battle ahead.
Alright. Why was this thing overheating so bad? This mech shouldn't overheat that bad. And we still have to evac.
Move order heard. We're going mobile.
I'm gonna leave them there.
Commander, I'm on site and holding position.
That way at least the other friendly mechs are there to help them if a vehicle pops up to try to keep that Griffin from losing that arm. But we were overheating like crazy.
You've cleared the way for the cavalry. They'll be arriving shortly.
I wish they during the course of the main game you start out with the leopard, but at some point there's like a mission, and you actually get to trade in the leopard for the Union. Oh, no repairs in this system. Ouch. Yeah, for hot drops, yeah. Or if they had done something like the way that BattleTech did it with the Argo, where you still get the Leopard, but then you end up with another ship that stays on orbit as a headquarters. All right, now that we've established our foothold on the planet, we can engage in primary contact with the bulk of the Ronin forces. Takeda is mobilized to meet us in a swampy region of the planet known regionally as the Stinking Pools. So be prepared for an absolute brawl in a fairly open terrain that is often coated in notoriously heavy fog. However, this isn't anything you can't handle. If we can come out on top, we'll be able to force the Takeda's Ronin further back into the planet, where they can surgically dismantle the rest of the unit, gear up, and get ready to go to the fourth into battle. A 1M model, huh? Well, we gotta pop the Meacham for repairs real quick. Night Viper? No. Only jump ships. And the old SLDF and clan ships had FTL. Well, it really isn't FTL, but jump tech technology in them. The FD drive, right? Yeah, none of the jump ships or drop ships had them. Why is my Wolverine so hot? All right, I'm gonna go with a short burst medium laser to free up a ton to add in another double heatsink. Because we were running really hot. Sell off those. Yeah, still need another 39 days before that Atlas 2 is ready to go. I'm good to go on Marauders. Plenty of double heat sinks. All right. Still 7 Igors. I'll take that one because that happens quite a bit. We've already maxed everything out, so it doesn't really matter. It's whatever's going to give us something good. Collect 3 large laser tier 4s for 1.7 million and 3 tier 4 machine guns. Nope. Hey, speaking of KF drives, they want us to go pick up a repair manual, but I'm not going to do the treasure hunter ones. Well, at least not that one. It really have to be worth it. Exhibition. Yep, nope. Not fighting for anybody that likes us, so no point there. All right, on our way back out. Hey, E-Dub, what's up, buddy? Yep. I'm still alive, still kicking. Alright, it's time for glory, Commander. The Ronin units are moving to meet us out in the field of battle, and we'll engage them with the might of the Rossahag Republic. Let's burn them all into the ground.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Alright, we're doing a fairly decent bump in tonnage. Another 19 days, still not ready. Alright, I'm gonna take the Night Star again. Then arms. Alright, where's my laser master? Heavy mech. No Warhammer's all for him. Alright. What's up, E-Dub? How you been, man? Anybody notice what year we're in? Ah, another one of these? Another beachhead?
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I just totally drizzled soda out the side of my mouth.
Hostile ground unit closing in.
The Ronin have moved
Oh, no, it's
out
a straight up.
in an area known locally as the Stinking Pools. Be on your guard. The thick miasma hide deceptively shallow terrain, at which the enemy can fire across great distances. Help the first tier finally put an end to Takeda's Ronin. Then Rossahag can truly put the Ronin wars behind us.
Nailed him. Mech down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Locked him. Target down.
Enemy missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target assassin. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
Target destroyed.
That will leave a mark.
New target Kintaro.
You made easy work of that scrub, Commander.
Main unit squad taking heavy damage.
Another enemy dropship incoming. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
That had to sting.
Target destroyed.
Open up the back of my torso.
New target Blackjack. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Will be destroyed in no time.
New target Javelin. Target acquired.
Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
New target Spider. Target destroyed.
Enemy mechs, down and out.
Target acquired.
We'll neutralize that target.
That target's a heap.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Target acquired.
We've lost the conflict, but we must fight on. This mech shouldn't last much longer. My CT has gone critical. I have to bail.
Target destroyed.
That pilot will think twice before getting in a mech again. Nice work, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Oh, my stalker's really getting chewed up.
New target Thunderbolt.
But look at it pour out those missiles, though, man.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target
The
destroyed.
enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
New target Loki.
Roger that. Commander is I need a hostile. Let's unleash fire. Take the front, Commander.
Destroyed.
Just landed a big hit on that mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Main unit under heavy fire.
Mech neutralized.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Mech is going
Target
critical.
destroyed.
This house corridor.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Jeez.
Takeda's forces are defeated. Let's hope his samurai pride cares more about his men than continuing his quest to once again subjugate my people under House Kurita's boot. Return to the Bilskirnir, Commander. Let us wait to see if the Ronin will finally surrender to our forces.
That started getting a little rough. We left that one with a decent handprint on our left ass cheek. All right, 2.4 million. All right, we'll take a Jaeger mech and a quick draw chassis to sell off. Put those in the storage so we're not paying upkeep. That's the only one with any armor penetration. Alright, Operation Oneida Part 3. Great work so far, Commander. After our victory in open battle, Takeda is dead by your hand. However, it seems that his death wasn't quite enough to dissuade the remaining Ronin who continue to swear vengeance against the citizens of Dingolan. We will not allow them to take their frustrations out on the innocent civilians of Dingolan. The first tier will be moving to secure our civilian centers and act as a garrison against any Ronin aggression. You'll be tasked with finding and eliminating the remaining Ronin lieutenants. Cutting off the remaining heads of this snake should finally put an end to this national nightmare once and for all. 325. Let's go get repairs. Normally I wouldn't go back so much, but we're trying to advance the clock anyway. And our Atlas 2 is finally ready to roll. Alright, I need this one repaired. Just so I don't sell it by accident. $4.9 million I just paid to have that thing fixed for a mech I'm never gonna use. Alright, bills paid, 11.8 million. Yay! How much longer to fix that thing? 39 days. All right. We're up to 30 for June 3045. All right. With Takeda dead, the remainder of the Ronin are threatening violence against our civilian population. We need you to track down the final Ronin lieutenants and eliminate them with prejudice. We can do that. We are 2 tons over. We'll fix that here in a second. I forgot if I set weapon groups for this one or not. I did. Okay. That'll leave me with the only LRMs. Everything else is direct fire. Yeah, we'll do that. Santic? No, they can't get better. Right. Their skills all max out at 10. They can't go above 10 in the vanilla game. They can pick up additional quirks. Right, or adjacent skills, so to speak, like becoming an LRM specialist or a autocannon specialist by sending them to a mech university. But you need to have really high standing with that faction before you can send them, and it's literally years. And there's no guarantee that they will come back with something special or not. You just have better odds, better chances. All right, lock and load. And these guys are almost all maxed out in their skills.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Takeda is dead, but his lieutenants are continuing his lost cause and threatening the
Woo, that's hot.
civilian sectors with retribution. The first tier cannot risk further Ronin raids on civilians, so we are tasking you with finding the lieutenants and cutting the head off this snake once and for all, while we defend the citizens of Degolan.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We have been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
Tracking enemy forces! That had to sting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Target acquired.
Hostile down!
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got him!
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Contact eliminated!
Alright, let's see what we get here.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in
Target
to
acquired.
investigate.
Always good to restock on ammo.
That will leave a mark.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hell of a shot.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That had to sting.
Target destroyed.
Boy, my Marauder over there is killing it, literally.
New target Panther.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Target
Hell of a shot.
target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Of course, it's on the other side of the map.
Target acquired.
That target's a heap.
Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I don't even know what we got out of the last one. Let me just an ammo reload.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Yep. Another ammo reload. I'll take it though.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. destroyed.
Got him!
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That will leave a mark.
Destroyed.
So far, I'm kind of liking this one, man. Gallows 2, by the way, is the same mech that, what's her name gives you at the end of the Battletech campaign.
Got a sensor ping. Enemy vehicle in range.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Even like, how much damage does it do on a medium laser? Depends on which tier it is. Well, in this game, it depends on which tier it is. Right, and I'm running medium pulse lasers, which do a little bit more damage. But I think it's somewhere around like 3 to 7, depending on which tier it is. Maybe 4 to 7 for a regular medium laser. Pulse laser's a little bit higher, but a pulse laser also weighs twice as much.
Target acquired.
And has a
Target destroyed. Target
a shorter duration, meaning you don't need to hold the laser on target for as long. Right, it fires very quickly.
new target low.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
I've got readings on all of our targets. Take them out before more hostiles converge on your position.
Yes. Like that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hell of a shot.
Target destroyed. New target spider.
Neutralize the commander's target. Wiped out the enemy mech.
Target
The
acquired.
commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Nice unit under heavy fire. Just blasted that mech in half.
Target acquired.
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed. I'm getting zero reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them all.
work, Commander. Withdraw from the area as soon as you are able. We have reached an agreement with the ambassador to the Draconis Combine. He is going to offer terms of surrender in which the remaining Ronin forces can return to the Combine. With the Ronin leadership in disarray, I doubt even the staunchest Kuritan samurai can refuse this offer. For the first time since our nation's formation, we may finally be at peace.
Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
That had to sting.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired.
We'll neutralize that target.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Oh, no armor blow through on that Zeus. That's good.
Target acquired.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it.
One of my homies is stuck. That's right. We're leaving the map anyway. Guardian, yeah, it wouldn't be a pulse laser then, would it? If it was a continuous beam laser, it would no longer be a pulse laser. Alright, they leveled up. So, almost completely maxed out on Rachel. Sasha's now completely maxed out. Jacob's maxed out. I'm maxed out. Alright, after negotiating with our ambassadors, Draconis Combine, House Krita have put forward terms in which the Ronin may surrender to our forces without dishonoring the Combine's warrior code of Bushido. With the Kaida dead and his attendants eliminated, the remaining samurai are to swear fealty to the Coordinator and follow his wishes of returning home to serve the Combine once more. The remaining Ronin have agreed to these terms, have surrendered to our forces. While we are here in the Republic are furious at this arrangement, we'll see that these war criminals return home with barely a slap on the wrist. The Republic cannot continue to tolerate a protracted guerrilla war. If returning a handful of low-level samurai to the Dragon is the cost of peace and security in our realm for the first time in its history, it's a price that elected Prince Magnuson is willing to pay. A Draconis Combine rep has officially signed their terms of surrender, and the remaining troops are vacating our space as we speak. We are grateful for your assistance in this manner, Commander. While the Republic still won't mistrust mercenaries after everything they did in the Ronin Wars, your company has showed tremendous compassion for the people of Rosslag. I hope that should my government find itself in need of your mercenaries again, they can call upon you once more. All right, a bonus of 3.9 million and that other Orion M model, which we'll have to take a look at. Alright, so we're gonna head back to Meacham for repairs. On tap. Alright, straight sell that Wolverine as I don't need it, or the Spider. Alright, and this other Atlas, I'm gonna put into storage, this other D model. We don't need it at this point. Who do we need to interact with? Alright, so we still need the Big Mac. We need Mobile Fire, the Northwind Highlanders, the Filthy Lucre, Kellhounds, and the Bad Dream. Kellhounds are way over there. Dragoons are down there. The Lucre's way over here. Or the Waco Rangers. But I do believe, yeah, this is another Bring Her Home. This is another Hero Mech. All right, let's jump to Ruckbat. We might be able to trigger the Hansen's Rough Riders again. We've already beat them before, but... Or do we want to come around this way and go to Project Cold Snap? All right, if we're gonna do that, let's stop by here in Chappelle and see if we can enroll anybody in Kinsai Kami. For it, yeah. The problem is trait chances is 0. This 730 days to enter somebody. All right, Freeman, dude, Freeman, you've cost me a. Oh, good Lord Almighty! Hell no! No! Oh, I already did it. I already pulled the trigger.
Ah, look at that price. Ah.
5 million for enrollment. 2.5 million a cycle. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Nope. Wish I had not put him in there now. Damn. Oh, you do have a chance for a skill crap increase. All right, go to the King Crab guy. See if we can't get that to 10 out of 10. We'll enroll him. It's only 60 days. That was... Damn, I enrolled him before looking at the price tag. I was looking at how long it would take. But not that price tag, because that price tag...
God damn!
Blankster! What's up, buddy? All right, Kaji Kawazawa. Let's see what this mission is. Bills paid 14 million. Are you shitting me right now? All right, let's put some mechs back in storage that I know we're not gonna be using for a while here, like the Argon Court. That Highlander, no, he's never really sold on it anyway. Oh, that's right. We picked up that 1M model that I forgot to refit it. That 1M Orion. Where is that Orion? There it is. That needs to be refit, but I'll put it in storage for now. Guardian, I am cautiously optimistic. So far, so good. I have not been invited to try it out. I haven't really asked either. It's not really ready. It's not ready for anybody to play it yet, in my opinion. And I still don't know how far they actually plan on taking it with everything. They haven't really said yet. All right, defend Project Cold Snap's research base from invading Steiner forces. You'll be supported by ISF battlemech defenders at the location, but be wary of the planet's volatile weather conditions. Plexi, yeah, exactly. It's not ready for... It's not even a technical demo yet, really. There's not even enough there to even really demonstrate anything or even give a whole lot of feedback yet. No, they're still creating the engine. There's no test testing it. Not yet. Santic, yeah. Guardian, yeah, it's a custom game engine. It's not even really a full game engine. It's a game engine framework, right? And then the game itself will flesh out the different portions of it that it actually needs to use. All right, Project Cold Snap. How much are, wow, we are way over tonnage. $250 tons, that's, that's basically medium max, more or less. Here's my Laser Master. Put him in there with the Thunderbolt. And the Kentaro, and we still have room for a Marauder. All right, let's do it. Blankster, yeah, I'm sure there'll be some hand-me-downs for a few things off of it. And just like No Man's Sky, right? As they're building out Light No Fire, No Man's Sky is getting a lot of the updates that they're working on from that.
Looks like the ISF was right about the Steiner attack on Project Cold Snap's remote research facility. We're showing a large assault force advancing on our position, reinforced by artillery batteries. Mercenary, Combine security forces on site are charged with keeping the classified area safe. They will defend the facility. What we need you to do is silence those artillery cannons. If we can't get to them, we risk Steiner forces destroying all of our research. Silence those guns, then clear the field of any remaining Commonwealth forces.
Target destroyed.
Hostile, just bit the dust.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Target set. It's now operational.
Come on, damn it, get off the rock. Ah.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapon.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Target destroyed.
Negative. Can't engage.
That's because you're an idiot.
New target, Commando.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Destroyed.
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
Come on, let's go.
New target, Spider. Target acquired.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
Got the better of that stab. Vex down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger on that attack order.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Be advised. The enemy pilot just ejected.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Roger that. Engaging.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target, flee.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Target acquired.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
New target, Catapult. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All weapons on the commander's target. That target's a heap.
I might lose my right arm here.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact. Marksman dispatched. Awaiting signals.
Destroyed.
Mech down. Mech down.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Target
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Yeah, I'm dropping off 2 lances at once.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yep, I just lost my arm.
Destroyed. New target blocked.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Destroyed. Ammo completed. Target acquired.
Oh, I'm out of SRM ammo too, damn.
New target Archer.
Snuffing out that target's gonna have to wait, Commander. Can't get a clear shot.
That's because you're an idiot.
Signature just popped up. We got a mech warrior looking for a fight. Let's give them what they want.
Target's been launched. We've got positive activation.
Destroyed.
I'm down to a medium laser and a fist.
You've done a great service for the Dragon today, Commander. Thanks to you, our facility is safe. Return to base and resume garrison positions. Combined forces will search
Ugh.
for survivors. I'm sure the ISF will have many questions for them.
Sure they will? Alright, anything in here worth grabbing? Yeah, I got plenty of streaks. Yeah, those streaks were tearing me up, man. A lot more mechs running streaks now. Alright, Project Cold Snap Part 2. Good. Now that the base's safety has been secured, it's time for the Dragon to strike back. We've discovered that the Steiner agents were attempting to steal the industrial secrets of Project Cold Snap for themselves. And we feel that the most appropriate form of retribution is to strike back. We have our eyes on a remote yet extremely valuable Defiance Industries research plant that produces Defiance branded mech armor composites. We want you to destroy that plant with terror and ferocity that the Steiner mongrels can only dream of. Alright, they're going to pay us 3.2 million C-bills, give us a Tier 4 large laser, a Tier 4 AC-20 burst fire, a Tier 4 LRM-20 with Artemis 4, 1 double heatsink, LRM Artemis ammo, and AC-20 ammo. Alright, there's a rare mech on the market here, so we're going to pop over here. I want to see what it is real quick. A Stalker. All right. Really wouldn't mind a Marauder 2.
Marauder 2, por favor.
Man, just can't seem to find that mech ever. Ooh, they got some Tier 4 Gauss rifles, but I already have 4 of them. I have 7 Tier 4 AC-10s. At some point, we're going to need to do another equipment unload. LRM-15 stream with Artemis. I'll take all 4 of those. And nothing special over there. All right. Another rare mech over here. Let's see what it is. Highlander. It's a PP. We have one in storage. Better than this one, actually. Interesting Cyclops loadout. Has a Guardian ECM and 2 AC5s. In the chest, no less. Interesting loadout. Wait, there's a cantina here too. Select 8 medium laser tier 3s. Nah, not worth it. Kill 1 Thunderbolt TDR-5SS. For a tier 5 ER PPC, 9 million C-bills, and a double heatsink. I'll take that. Even though it's pretty rare. Oh, speaking of ER PPCs, I want to go down to... a Black Widow. It's gonna run a lot hotter though. That's an elite pilot. I'm not worried about pilots anymore. All right, one moment. I'm gonna go check something real quick. I think Delta is harassing somebody, so give me one moment. Alright, she was barking at the delivery guy. Alright, this is the missing piece. Slime. Inner tubes. Okay. You guys familiar with slime? It's basically it's a formulation that makes it the inner tubes that are self-sealing. Wait, how did we end up over here with that mission way over there? We only went 2 systems. Now we gotta come back 90 days? Jeez. Actually, it's out of travel range. Alright, let's cruise the Meacham then, if that's the case. Jeez. Alright, somebody is completed their training, but they probably still haven't traveled back to us yet. But we'll see if they got that skill increase they was hoping for. Oh, their evasion went up. I thought their evasion was already... Oh, their evasion wasn't maxed out just yet. They were at 9 of 10. I was hoping their ballistic skill would go up 1, but they did not. You go to arena contracts here? No. No. All right, what's the rare rare mech here? Oh, we need a grasshopper. All right, I'm gonna buy that grasshopper. Pick up another tier 5 AC-20, and the money is about a wash. Select one Zeus for a tier 5 tag and 5.7 million. I believe we only have the one Zeus. I don't have any more in storage. We only have the one Zeus, and I don't want to sell it. Nobody likes us here for arena missions. We have a rare mech over here in Kellenfold. Let's go see what it is. A Cyclops. Not particularly exciting, if you, to be honest. A 4v4 assault. And nobody here really likes us. We need a 4v4 assault and just make some money real quick. All right, let's rock and roll, lock and load. See how fast we can take these down. It's just for some money real quick.
The stage is set. Our combatants are primed and ready for another intense battle.
Target Zeus. Target acquired.
Roger that. The pilot's dead beat. They just don't know it yet.
shit. He must have hit me with some Yep, I'm on fire. He sent me with infernos.
Longbow.
Coordinated attack target received.
He's nailing me with infernos.
Devastating blast. Direct strike. Took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout. Mason has notched the victory.
He got their leg. Nobody took out one of my legs.
We'll be taking note of this guy.
Or of any of my guys. Alright, we reached fame level 33. $4.1 million. Plus 5.3 million C-bills. 4 tier 4 hammer fists. Heavy. 4 tier 4 heavy knuckles. Actually, 2 of them. Rather, a pair. Alright, a tier 5 LRM 20 stream. And 2 clan LRM 5s with Artemis that I cannot use. And 4 clan machine guns, which I cannot use. We're gonna have a stockpile of clan weapons before we can ever actually use most of them. Alright, now we can go with the Borgies. And finish up Project Cold Snap. Alright, it's time to strike back against House Steiner. Find the Defiance Industries manufacturing plant and reduce the location to rubble. Rubble. Arnie, rubble. Oh, only 250 tons, huh? And I said we pay out 295% less if I rolled in this way. They need a less arbitrary reason for the tonnage limits. Can't be just because. Actually, 250, we can roll a heavy. Take the Black Widow. The Griffin, because it's got ECM. Take the Shadowhawk. That leaves us another 70 tons. I can take the other Warhammer as well. Where's our laser master? There you are. All right. Lock and load, rock and roll.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at Nav Point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive.
The ISF has determined that the raid against Project Cold Snap was instigated by House Steiner Loki agents looking to steal the project's research and development in Myanmar technologies. Such a slight against the Combine will never be tolerated. The Dragon demands retribution, and that is exactly what you will deliver. Your target is a remote Defiance Industries manufacturing plant, specializing in the forging of Defiance-branded mech armor plating. Race it to the ground, and your contract with the Draconis Combine will be considered fulfilled.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
Scorched him!
Alright, let's see if we can't make use of these ERPPCs.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I keep forgetting to bring in or to add an airstrike or two for some of these destruction missions like this.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Target acquired.
It cut off our main power. Switch to backup.
Contact now.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Heavy unit squad taking heavy damage.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Reporting loss of
Target
fire.
acquired.
Jump out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I
Target.
see the target. Moving to take it out.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Our target is now marked. Go get him. The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
That machine's down for the count.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target Panther.
Solid copy. Moving to track.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Target
Contact eliminated.
acquired. Target destroyed. New target assigned.
Roger that. Engaging.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Target destroyed. New target.
Roger on that attack order.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Killed that mech.
acquired.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage.
Down that mech!
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the eval point for extraction.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot. Hostile down. They've destroyed our equipment storage. The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
Good snap. Turn its lights out.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it. Done for.
New target Phoenix Hawk. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, let's get out of here.
The task is done. There's no further need for you to remain at this facility. If House Steiner insists on keeping this pile of rubble, they are free to take it. Return to your dropship, leave this place, and our business will be complete. The Dragon thanks you for your assistance in this delicate matter.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Target destroyed.
You guys always need to have a 20-minute conversation on extract? Like, damn. It's like, let's rock and roll, man. Get me out of here. Alright, we'll take the Warhammer and Hunchback chassis. And we get all of that as well. Alright, back to Kellenfold. We'll do some repairs. Mech chassis sales. Wouldn't mind being able to take on the Lucre, the bloody Lucre, but man, they are so far down there. All right, let's travel to Caledonia. Let's start going that direction. By the way, our guy is getting a little old. Mason, he's getting pretty old. Right, he was born in 2999. Right, it's 3046. Right, so he's 47 years old and a mech warrior. Well, I guess I might be able to pull it off, I guess, maybe. Yeah, but he's starting to get up there. He's starting to feel it. I'll put it that way. He's starting to feel that shit. Team got combat open. A light duel. Get somebody before somebody doesn't like us against somebody that really doesn't like us. Light duel we'll just take for money real quick, just because these are fairly quick and easy. Alright, I'll take my short burst Wolfhound and let's rock and roll.
It's showtime! This should be one hell of a match.
What if it doesn't live up to the hype, Jackson?
This is why we always stick to the script.
Oh, he's gonna be all the way over. Or nearly all the way over. An LRM-5 Locust, really? No, easy money. Ballistic damage, can't do that. Well, I didn't, I was trying to pop his arm off, but that thing has no armor on it. So it was... Dead duck, man. Dead duck. Alright, 4.1 million. LRM-5, whoop-yee! But it's 4.1 million, easy. It's an easy payday. Wow, we didn't even take any damage. What's a longbow 8 Charlie? Nothing special. Alright, nothing special in there either. Nope. Oh, there's a hero mech on the market though. Let's go see what that is and buy it up. Hero Crusader. Which one is this? Crusading Krail is an up-and-coming fighter in the Death Rain arena and on Antalos. He is known for reveling in his larger-than-life heel personality and wild claims, both in the arena and out. His Crusader has been modified to excel at short-range combat by removing the LRMs in favor of additional SRMs, as well as improving its melee capabilities with a pair of custom hand actuators designed for rapid punches. You want 7.2 million, huh? Alright, let's buy it. And let's take a look at it under... Oh, that's not the right one. Where is it? There it is. It's got a cool paint job. Is that it? Really? Oh, the arena fit. Wow, dude, those weigh a ton, dude. 5 tons each. not gonna be able to run 4 SRM-6 Infernos. We won't have enough ammo. I was thinking about just shutting down mechs and then you just beat them to a pulp with the arena fists. Kind of liking that idea. The pair of machine guns just, you know, as icing on the cake. And only 2 tons of ammo. Well, if it's an arena mech, it's not going to be meant for long-term engagements. We can give it a shot. We'll give it a go. And just have it as a fun arena mech. Alright, so now we have another hero mech. Alright, let's go see what this rare mech is over here. A Banshee. Banshee does not make the panties wet. We have a Scorched Earth. Battlefield. Objective Raid. Alright, we're gonna jump the Lorik. So the whole idea is they activate the Bloody Lucre. Hopefully be able to fight against them. Collect 2 AC-20 Tier 4s for nothing special. Collect 2 Vindicators for a Tier 5 Gauss Rifle and 5.6 million. Or kill 5 Harassers. We'll take the Vindicators. Why not? Oh, we haven't looked at the news lately. We're in 3046. About line leaves for 3 years of survey. All right, this is what triggers the clan invasion. If you're not aware, Outbound Light, this Comstor Explorer Corps, that's the name of their ship, that the jump ship that they take is Outbound Light. So this happens in 3046. All right, the Comstar Explorer Corps has announced the departure of the exploratory vessel Outbound Light from Bone Norman. Captained by Precentor Vincent DuPont, the crew of 46 is accompanied by a 7-man explorer service team. The Merchant class jump ship is also furnished with 2 drop ships, the Union class Knox and the Buccaneer class Golden Hind. The exploratory survey mission is expected to head coreward and spend 3 years following a free route, able to investigate any star systems deemed promising for human colonization or study. Formed in 2959 to chart the catalog systems beyond the borders of the inner sphere, the members of the Explorer Corps bravely hurl themselves into the void in order to better expand our understanding of our universe. Exploratory vessels are sent to survey star systems, excavate failed colonization attempts, and explore strange new worlds. Their most notable achievements to date is their continued contact with the Hanseatic League, a mercantile nation located 300 light years beyond the borders of the Federated Commonwealth. To the crew of the Outbound Light, we here at Comstar News Desk wish you good luck and Godspeed. May the peace of Blake be with you. But yeah, apparently the Outbound Light, I believe, has a miss jump, right? And it jumps to a pirate point over the Smoke Jaguars. No, yeah, the Smoke Jaguars, or is it the Jade Falcon? Jade Falcon. Over the Jade Falcon. No. One of them. It's one of them. The Jade Falcon or the other one I just said. It jumps to their home world, right? By having a miss jump, right? And they think because of it, the clans think that because of it, that the inner sphere has found out where they're at. I don't remember which one it was. It was either Jade Falcon or Smoke Jaguar, one or the other. Alright, let's see if we can't get one of these guys to head off the attack. Or ordnance disposal. Let's do ordnance disposal. Oh, we actually might even be able to roll heavier here. Yeah, we can. Gonna roll full heavy. You can bring lots of lerms. Yep, let's do that. Let's bring lots of lerms.
Our client has gained reliable intel on a series of warehouses they want neutralized. We are to proceed to each location marked on the map, verify the buildings, and destroy the marked objectives.
Well, we activated the
elevated levels of hostile activity.
the Lucre, but they're going to be on our side.
So don't stick around any longer than you have to.
Commander, we've been sent to help you out. Are you ready for some carnage?
Well, you guys really like your champions, don't you?
Target acquired.
Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target Thunderbolt. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target destroyed.
God damn, something is chewing me up, man.
Solid copy. Moving his track.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target Mac is history.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target acquired.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet. Target down.
Target acquired.
units, unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Target destroyed.
Contact now.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Target destroyed.
Alright, now we gotta head to the other corner.
Target acquired.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Destroyed. Target.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Contact down.
It's very satisfying when you get all the secondary explosions.
Target acquired.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Should not have done that. I actually ate it, or took some damage from it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Weapons are hot. Moving to engage.
Target acquired.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out. Scorched them.
Destroyed.
Man, my right arm is open now? Guess they don't like my ERPPCs.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
C-bills. That's it. Just 13 grand in C-bills.
Target destroyed.
We're shifting out.
Alright, I'm gonna start letting them go in front of me. I'm taking all the damage. And I don't want to lose this ERPPC. I just put it on. And they're tier 5s. I don't have any more.
Commander, I'm on site. Standing by for an update. Reach the assigned area. Holding, Commander.
Reach the target nav point.
Target destroyed.
Roger on that move order. We're moving.
Oh, no. Why are you guys coming this way?
Location marked. We're shifting out.
Target acquired.
Commander, I've reached the designated point. Arrived at the marked zone.
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Target neutralized.
Acquired.
All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location. That matches the class of beasthole we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Oh, they will, because I already killed it. How'd they get down there? They walk off the cliff?
Target acquired.
Can't get a clean shot. Hostile just bit the dust.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Commander is ID to hostile. Let's unleash fire. I can't do anymore. I have to
time to get paid.
Yeah, get us out of here before I lose an arm. Ugh. Ouch. 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 I'm very stiff this morning, or afternoon, now. No, we weren't with the Filthy Lucre. I kept calling them the Bloody Lucre before, huh? They're the Filthy Lucre. No mech salvage. We absolutely just destroyed everything. Alright, and picked up an extra 1.8 million and then tier 5 AC-10 burst fire for killing those other mechs. I mean the Igors. Kill one Mauler, one P. It's very specific. I'll do the kill the 25 harassers. That's easier to do. All right, we can do a battlefield contract for Merrick against Steiner. Maybe the Filthy Lucre will be on the other side of that mission. I'm sure I actually want to run that other one. Yeah, we'll roll out the same way. We'll advance time 20 days so everything is fixed, and we just pay another 12 million. Wow, dude, we have lost more than 100 million today. We've either, well, lost or spent more than 100 million. We were well over 300 million when we started out the day. We're now down to 200. Lots of traveling. And we bought a few hero mechs.
The battlefield is up ahead. Enemies will be relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable.
Arrived at the mark zone.
I gotta walk all the way down to trigger this.
Commander, I've reached the designated point.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Alright, battlefield mission. The Lucre hasn't activated, so they may not activate. Of course, they could always wait until it's time to bail.
New target, rifleman. Target acquired.
That pilot just got schooled. Mech down.
Target destroyed.
Good night, sweetheart.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Can I get a bearing? Your scope is lining up with targets, but
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
New target Thunderbolt.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Nailed him. Mech down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
I'm braced.
Contact, mech sighted.
New target Stalker. Incoming missile.
Snuff that mech out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye. Unit receiving critical damage.
Target mech is a toast.
acquired.
Lit him up good.
Destroyed.
Yeah, you did. What are you doing? Just standing back here, chilling?
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
New target Crusader. Target acquired. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Offensive capabilities. I need to perform.
Target destroyed.
Oh, exit's right here.
Has been reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
Yep, we're out.
Great showing, Commander.
I was really hoping we'd be able to get the filthy lucre to trigger on the other side so we could fight against them, but they didn't. All right, we'll grab that Stalker chassis and an ER large laser short. Oh, can't grab it. And that. All right, we'll grab a Blackjack chassis and then an tier 4 ER large laser short burst. And I guess a couple of other weapons here. Oh, one of the Thunderbolts we need to kill. All right, good. This gives us an extra tier 5 ER PPC, another double heatsink, which is always good. 9.5 million, definitely need that. What's on the Cantina? Kill 1 Awesome 8V, kill 1 Mauler 1P, collect 2 AC-20 tier 4s. Problem with this, you get 15 tier 5 machine guns. Really? All right, I'll take that. Do we actually have those? We do. It's 15 tier 5 machine guns. I guess we don't need to worry about tier 5 machine guns anymore. Alright, and then I guess we'll take the kill 1 Awesome 8V mission. Alright, toss that into storage. Start repairing those. Wow, Orion didn't even take any damage that mission. Alright, and we'll have to head over to Magres and see if we can't get them to trigger on one of these missions over here, but I think that's gonna have to wait till next time. Yeah, we're in October 3046, so we are 4 years out from clans. We're making progress. So we'll try these missions, see if those guys trigger, but we'll have to wait till next time for that. Let's go ahead and save this here. There we go. All right, let's pop over here. Well, that is gonna do it for me today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Rocketeers all. Ugh. I'm really looking forward to getting into the clan stuff. I want to get there, but I didn't want to time jump too much because we can go broke very easily with the amount of mechs that we have out. So I'm hoping within the next day or two we'll be there. All right, so anybody that needs YouTube and social bits, right? All right, there you go. So all of the VODs for all of this, for this entire series from the beginning, is up on YouTube at that link there. I will start creating specific YouTube content once we get a little bit further along with this. Or, well, with modded, I was going to say. We're too far along is what I meant to say, to do a vanilla side playthrough of this. Right? Because I want to be able to get back into the modded MechWarrior 5. Before we do that. Alright, but we'll be back tomorrow. Let's see if we can't get up to the or as close as we can to getting the clans tick off tomorrow. Alright, but you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. I will see you guys next time. Once again, is tomorrow. Until then, hey, be dangerous. Talk to you later, everybody, and thank you again.